Welcome to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. When we last left off, we arrived here in this Grotta del Sigillo, and there is a little dog guy here who we met, and apparently he needs our help. And we stopped right before the fight. So basically, yeah, we still got some kind of boss fight coming up, and I think we can handle him. I think we can take him. Are we ready to go? Alright, we gotta fight that monster. So, boss fight right off the bat, let's go. What happens if I talk to her? She's badly injured. That must be his mom, I guess. Damn, look at the skeleton over there and everything.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, Booyah. I'm asking the questions here. And if you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Alright, we're up against a Hackrobat here. Hey, welcome to stream. Yeah, my latest video did just go up, my video on Dragon Quest VII, and damn, it is really stirring up a lot of heat, let's just say. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna have to follow orders for this one. Yeah, it got a lot of views so far, and a lot of people talking about it. Let's see. I got several death threats. I got a Facebook post saying to dislike bomb my video. It's been pretty crazy, honestly. Pretty wild, not gonna lie. It's performing really well though. It's performing better than any video in the past year at least. So hopefully it does good in the long run. I just want to inform people about what's going on, essentially. That's kind of my main thing here, you know? That's my main sort of goal here. So let's see. Frizz will be good. Crack is also good on him. We'll frizz him. I guess Flame Slash would be good then. It really does just tell you what the best move is. Oh my god, dude. I've been getting crazy comments today. Crazy shit. The comment section of the video is already like a war zone. But then I got like people who are actually mad, like for some reason. I don't understand it really. This guy's tough. Alright. She's still got that thing going on, which means... Yep, the Ocean's Devotion. I guess we'll just keep at it. Honestly, I don't really care. I've really gotten to the point where I don't care at all. It's like, I'm just kind of in it for doing my thing, you know? Alright, so... I just need to say what needs to be said, you know? Oh, great, she got dazzled. I'm just looking to the next project. That's kind of where I'm at right now, you know? So, let's see... Aqua Slash? Not great, but... Crack is good, or... Yeah, I think Crack would be good. He's almost dead. Leave her alone! Yeah, I remember when the whole Smash thing was going on and people got mad about that. That was a while ago. I remember when Erdrick was just he was just a rumor, right? Will Square Enix not be happy? Look, if they do that, right, that would be bad because people should be allowed to criticize their games, you know? Alright, let's... Damn. Alright. So that one skill he's got, pretty much. How come I didn't bring up the amount of monsters that are just gone? I did bring it up very briefly. Towards the end of the video, I did mention it. I did mention it, for sure. I just didn't want the video to get too long, was the thing. So, but I did talk about it. I said there was at least a few dozen monsters that were missing, because I haven't completely counted how many there were, but I know that there's a bunch. I know there's a bunch missing. I thought that was pretty bad also, you know. Well, that was not bad. But yeah, I mentioned as much as I could, you know. I really did.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me! Well... I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. Ruff. Huh? Who's that? Yo! What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? Oh! No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot of me! You're the last white wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
What are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush! Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff! Ruff, ruff! You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff! Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Hold on.
Alright, so a lot of comments in chat. Am I gonna make a video on the collector's edition? So I started like recording one, and I'm gonna be honest, I really just don't like the way everything came out, and I don't think it's a very substantive video, me talking about the collector's edition. So I think I might just like post pictures of it on the community tab, because I don't know what I would say for a whole video, you know, and it's kind of hard getting a good angle on the bottle because everything refracts through the, you know, the glass of the bottle. You can't really even see what's inside of it. It's kind of, it kind of didn't come out great, so I don't think I'm gonna make a whole video on the collector's edition. I'll probably just post pictures of the bottle on my community tab just so you guys can see it and everything. But that video on DQ7 I did today is probably my video I have for now. I'm working on more stuff, you know, I got a lot more stuff planned, but I really want to get that one video out, you know. But, yeah, there's a lot of people talking right now, damn. Yeah, long story short, I released a video today, a lot of people watched it, it's been getting a lot of buzz, and some people are not so happy I criticized the game, you know. Oh, there's a lot of people alive here. He's like still making the fig noises. I don't hate this game. I actually think it's like, I think it's fun, but oh my god. I thought the dog was talking for a second. I think there's a lot to like about the game, you know, but there's too much about it that's a negative, that's detracts from the original is what I feel, you know. If I want an amazing but brutally, absolutely brutal game, try Mugenics. Yeah, Edmund McMillan gave me a review copy, actually. So I got that as soon as it came out. I got that a day early, actually. I got Mugenics the day before it came out, like, early access press copy or whatever. And I was playing a bit of that. It's kind of like a roguelike version of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's pretty interesting. But yeah. I guess because it's like my channel is very RPG-centric, so they wanted me to play it. But I thought it was enjoyable. It feels like one of those old kind of Flash games from the 2000s. Okay. Everyone here is Italian. This place is full of Italian people.
Hey.
No more carrots. 7 Remake does make me worried about the future games in the series because it's like, is 12 gonna do all the same stuff? Is 12 gonna be, you know, doing the no coffins thing? You know, that was the main takeaway from the video, was that I don't want 12 to be like this. You know, I'm surprised more people don't understand that's what I was getting at, you know? What did I think of the state of play? You know, actually, there was a few things I enjoyed seeing at the state of play. They announced Metal Gear Solid 4 for modern platforms, finally. That is kind of insane. Like, I never thought that would actually happen. that takes some kind of technical wizardry to even pull off. They had to recreate the game from like scratch, basically. Like they did some kind of crazy thing to get that working. That's really exciting. Dead or Alive 7 apparently is being worked on, and that's like the only fighting game franchise I've ever actually enjoyed. So I really want to play that too. And I'm trying to think of what else they announced. They announced the God of War remakes, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Because I don't know if I trust Sony, you know? You'll be human forever. What a curse, being a human forever instead of being a freaking a dog or whatever. How horrible for you, right? You have to be a human. Alright. Why can't you live with the wolves in the mountains? You have to live with us instead. I didn't think this... Okay, first, for the state of plays are usually actually horrid and unwatchable. This one was okay. I thought it was better than most, you know? I think there were some RPGs they announced. Oh, right, there was a Castlevania. It was like a Castlevania remake. Konami announced a lot of games there. It's weird that I'm most excited for a re-release of a game I played like almost 20 years ago. Because I feel like that's where we're at in the gaming industry right now, you know? Alright, time to kick some ass. Have you guys beaten this game yet? I heard this game's pretty short compared to... Like, really, really short is what I heard. I keep hearing that people are beating it already and all this stuff. Where are we going? Alright, let's go back to Estard. I don't even want to bother talking to everybody. I know it's like, oh, talk to everyone, but I don't think you have to. I think it's just... Update and order in the 1 and 2 Collector's Edition. That's not going to happen. That is straight up not going to happen, because they're getting scalped online, even though it's a crappy Collector's Edition, and then the Square Enix store stops selling it.
Wait a minute. Is that... Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere.
Ruff.
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
Ruff.
Ruff? Oh, I see. Ruff's your name.
Ruff. Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
Whistling and nose for treasure. Okay. He got that dog in him. So I'm surprised. You know, it would have been funny if one of the names she suggested for him was Gabo. She's like, how about Gabo? Oh no, that's not good. Let's name him Ruff. That would have been a cool little throwback to the DQ community and how we were always like arguing over what his name actually is. You know, would have appreciated that as a joke, but alas. I'm trying to think of what games are coming out that I'm looking forward to. There's a few. There's a few stuff coming out. There's like Paranormicide. There's Resident Evil later this month. There's what else? They showed off Pragmata. I think Pragmata is definitely a day one buy. I don't know about Resident Evil 9 if I want to get a day one. I'm still deciding whether or not I want to. And then there's the whole, do I even want to stream non-DQ stuff on the channel at all? Is that something people are even interested in? Or do I just play that on my own for my own enjoyment? Ruff is saying Ruff. We should introduce Ruff to our parents. Let's do that. Let's go to let's go back to Pilchard Bay.
Oh.
Where's Pollock at? Does anyone know if we'll get the 3DS tablets, or should I just give up on that? I mean, we don't even get most of the content in the original game. I doubt they're gonna do the 3DS DLC tablets at that point, you know? Highly doubt it.
Oh.
Did Square Enix give me Rebirth for PC, or did they say just play on PS5? I think they just told me to play on PS5.
Hey! Oh.
Man, I wish you would like respond to the characters. There really is not a lot of voice lines in this game. Not a lot of party chat. Where the heck did Pollock go? Is he at the castle? I guess that would make sense. Oh. There's a lot of single files just everywhere. I'm really looking forward to unlocking the classes at this point, because I really want to just play around the game, you know? Where's Pike at?
Ah.
Some of the voices are decent. Like, it's not terrible, the voices. I've played games that have actual awful voice acting. Oh, you've got company. He's getting mogged by Kiefer. Okay. Yeah, sadly, all those costumes are missing from the game. The casino is out for the same reason that Pokemon cut game corners. But, you know, this... It makes no sense, because these games have always had casinos in them. You know, they... even DQ 2 H2D Remake had the Tombola tickets. Isn't that a casino, basically? That's basically gambling. It's, like, literally gambling. So why is it different here?
Oh.
Poison Needle? I'm gonna equip that. Probably not as good. What about him? Stone Fangs. Now we'll just stick it out. Yeah, Kiefer's mogging him. The prince. Damn, okay. Well, we're totally gonna listen to him, aren't we? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, actually, I think making All Trades Abbey appear earlier would have been an actual positive change that the game could have made, that it didn't. You know, these remakes just never make actual changes that are warranted, I feel like. Like DQ7, unlocking the classes so late in the game is like one of the biggest problems I'd say that the original game had, right? Even with 6 too, takes forever, and you know these remakes aren't like giving it to you earlier, which would actually be a positive change. You know, where's our ship? Where is the ship at? Okay, so the new island is up there. Or is this one to the left? That's the new island, right? Can't remember. That's it. Right. I will say I really like how fast the ship is now. Did I see the Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green might be coming to Switch? I heard about that. I actually heard about that, and apparently it's very likely going to happen. That is kind of cool, honestly, because especially if it had like online play, you know, you could fight anybody online. That would be totally game. I feel like everybody would play that. I feel like everyone would buy that. You know, I would buy that if that happened. If it was exactly the same version, not even a remake, but it just had modern features, I'd buy it for sure. I think if that game does well, it could actually change the way developers see old games, and they might be releasing older games more often. Did I see? Let's see.
How's about that?
I don't know if it's Ilka. I think it's if it's like just the original game, then I'd be down for it. Not if it's a remake. If it's like a Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl remake, then I probably wouldn't be so happy. But if it just it looks like the original game, but just has newer features, I'd be down for that. They honestly should just remake all those games, mostly because, first of all, they are just like a scalper's paradise when it comes to like reselling these on the secondhand market. Those Pokemon games are worth hundreds of dollars each. If they released Heart Gold and Soul Silver on the Switch, right, like a brand new version of it, that would completely alleviate all the issues we've had with trying to get copies. You know, they should remake all these. They should remake games. They should not remake, but re-release games that are being scalped like crazy. That's what I think. What happened? Why are there animals? I thought we solved it. Why are they running in a circle? What the heck's going on here? What on earth happened? I thought we solved it. Thought we did everything we had to do. Oh, the festival. It's not even about like the most people refuse to sell their copies. Pokemon games they literally defy, you know, the economy pretty much, because there's millions of them out there and they just gain value constantly. You know, it would be a good thing if Nintendo brought Pokemon Soul Silver, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and Fire Red and Leaf Green to modern consoles. Just the same game, nothing different about them, just the same game, basically. That's all they have to do. Oh, they're wearing costumes? There's no way I can dress like an animal. There's no way I can do that in this game. Damn, okay, we're pigging out, I guess. Okay, but I get we're in costumes. Do we have to be on all fours while doing this? Is this really necessary? Okay, so we're playing as a bunch of pigs, and we're all different color pigs. That one's memorable, I guess. Wait. Have I ever watched Austin SV's videos on DQ11 and 3? I mean, I've seen them in my recommended. He's the guy who does the like version comparisons, right? I never really watched them because I don't think there would be anything in those videos I don't really know about already. I feel like I would already know pretty much everything about the different versions since I already picked them apart like crazy.
Oh. Ah.
What, it's like a game? 6 people in the costume animals. I need to find the 3 warriors. Probably not the dog. I mean, how's that a warrior? Yeah, it's probably the cow, the 2 cows and the horse, right? Damn. Oh, it's the same person every time. Okay, so the cow on the left and the horse probably. What are the odds to dumb down 8 as well? I think it's very likely, actually. I mean, if they dumb down 7, then why wouldn't they dumb down 8? The dog? Maybe it's probably the cat to throw me off. Damn, okay, it's probably the dog then. Oh, it's a warrior woman. I haven't seen one of those in this game yet. It was this horse, right? And finally the cow. OG8 is already dumbed down from OG7. It's true, it kind of is, but if they dumb down original 8 even more, it'll be too much at that point. It's already very, very beginner friendly, very easy to jump into as 8. If they dumb it down, that'd be a travesty. That's why I had to criticize it, just so you know they would get the message, you know. If my video even makes a difference. So this is the female warrior lady from DQ3.
Hey.
Hey!
All right, let's go check out the mountain. You know, why not? Why not go climb a little mountain? Something's over here. A leather kilt. DQ8 is the first DQ game you started playing. So, a lot of people started with DQ8 because that was, I think, the first Dragon Quest game in the West that had got major, like, mainstream sort of push. You know? Before that, NX basically didn't have much budget at all in the West, and then when Square Enix sort of planted down its roots, they had some money going around, so they were able to actually push their games a bit. What is that? Oh, there's something over there? Let's do this thing. Gotta love that goddess statue. So inns basically have no purpose anymore because of those statues. Those statues are everywhere. They're pretty much everywhere. I really like the Dragon Quest VIII's hero's design as well. I think he has one of the best designs in the entire franchise by far. It's like a very iconic look, you know. Best heroes look the most homeless. They do. You got these heroes that are literally royalty. They're part of the royal family, and they're completely dripped on the homeless drip.
Easy peasy.
Was that chest in the past also? It'd be interesting if it had like the Chrono Trigger effect, where if you open in the past, it opens up in the present, but if you open in the present and then go to the past, it doesn't. You can get like multiple the same items. I always thought that was kind of cool. I like how Ruff is scratching the wolf he's riding. There's another shard. So about your video, would you say that your complaints about the game are a bit of nitpicking? I don't think so. I think that a lot of these aspects of 7, if they were in a future game, I'd actually be pretty peeved about it, you know? It is too easy of a game. It's, like, you're not gonna get the same challenge as the DQ1 and 2 HD2D games with this, even if you put the game on the hardest difficulty. I wouldn't care if the easy difficulty got rid of everything. That wouldn't matter to me at all, but it's the fact that even on the hard difficulty, the game is too easy, you know? There's no opportunity for any kind of challenge, really. Unless you purposely sort of cap yourself, you don't, you know, pick up anything, you use all the worst equipment on purpose, that kind of thing. You don't fight any enemies, you just avoid all of them. Let's see. Mr. Krabs over there, just chilling. Steel slime. Then our chest on the other side. This version is very similar to 11, but it wasn't designed to be like 11, you know? Damn it. Shout out to the guy named his kid Ruff. I saw that on Reddit. Some guy named his kid Ruff after Ruff from Dragon Quest. He's got wild side.
Right, here I go.
Here I come.
Imagine of all the characters in this game you want to name your kid after, you name him after Ruff. You could have named your kid like Kiefer or something like that, but you named him Ruff.
That's how it's done.
Absolutely crazy. Go all the way around. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! The stairs are over there, but at least we got the chest here. Rabbit tail. Should have been Yangus. Yeah, that'd be a good name to name your kid. So we actually need to go up these stairs. I was really trying to fizzle me out. You got Helm Splitter. He's got some good moves. Well, that Sledgehammer will definitely pack a wallop. Let's try that out. So, I'm guessing Kiefer was gonna apply that. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Got his big ass like Mjolnir hammer he's gonna smash people with. You know, we sealed that demon away. I wonder how long a lifespan of an average guy like that would be. We don't need to save, we'll just go fight. He's still roughing it up. Well, look at that, huh? I wonder what would happen if we just open this.
Really foolish beyond measure. What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... that time. It's me. You know, me. Come on, you must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi! You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot! If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, talking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. A total, utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. I can talk. Goodness me. One minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused. If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Damn, Ruff's voice is, it's really something, isn't it? Oh my god.
Oh.
The Hackrobat. He just turned into a dude. He just turned into a guy wearing sandals. Like, bro. He should just go to town and just live there and be like, yo, Hey everyone.
Ruff!
Didn't he like murder all of his kind? He forgives him. No. I need to get to the point where I can just hack and slash everybody. I'm sure a neutral RPG fan who's never played Dragon Quest would find this game good. Is the thing.
Here we go!
Oh, cheers.
You see that? I don't like how he uses my items in battle. Can I like drop things off at the bank? Because I have an Yggdrasil leaf and I don't want to use that up. Leave me alone! So what are you guys playing these days? Anything I should keep an eye out for? I'm really looking for something to play during breaks between DQ7. I am sure this game is made basically to bring in new people who don't play Dragon Quest, which it's weird, right, that they're doing this, but you know what my weird theory is? My theory is that I think DQ7 already wasn't popular enough in the West that they could experiment around with messing around with this game, and it wouldn't piss too many people off. Like, imagine if they made, imagine if they did this for like DQ5 or 4 or something like that, and they made that into a reimagined version and removed a ton of content. That would have had a huge uproar in the community, right? There would have been hell to pay, but because it's DQ7, that's already not a super popular entry in the Dragon Quest series. I feel like they could get away with it, you know? They could get away with it a little bit better. Kind of just a weird theory of mine. Because this already was the weirdest game for them to remake. It doesn't even make sense that they remade this game before there was anything in Trilogy. But maybe this is them testing the waters out and seeing what they can get away with, you know? There's a few question mark areas. We should go check those out. Someone's house? The palazzo across the lake.
Huh.
His employer. Oh, it must be the mini metal guy. Okay.
Huh.
She says that meanwhile she's the richest person in Pilchard Bay.
Hey!
Corey's working on 4, 5, and 6, obviously. Like, it's the worst kept secret in the Dragon Quest fandom, but the question is, we're all wondering what it's going to look like. Is it going to be HD2D, or is it going to look like this? I wouldn't mind it looking like this is a thing, but here's the question. Is it going to have all these reimagined features? Like, you know what I mean?
Ah.
Hey!
I want to throw gold coins like they're confetti. Can I hop on this boat? I guess I can't. When is DQ Day again? May 26th for us. May 27th in Japan. I guess I'll have to go around. It's a good thing I have my own boat. That surely comes in handy. I don't think the producer of this game is working on DQ12. I believe the Nier Automata producer is working on 12. That's what it seems like. I just have my problems with... I was doing a lot of research into the producer, and it really just sounds like he took this job because he said he'll take any game that Square Enix will give to him. He doesn't seem like that passionate about the franchise. He seems to be more like a Final Fantasy guy. He actually said in a lot of interviews that he's more of a Final Fantasy guy than a Dragon Quest guy. He actually never played any of the games in the Dragon Quest series until 2018. 2018 was when he first started playing the DQ series, when he first came to Square Enix. Before then, he barely even played the franchise, he said. So you can tell he's not really that big of a Dragon Quest fan, you know? So weird for a guy who's literally a dog to be scratching another dog like that, like petting a dog. Yeah, he's like a Final Fantasy fan, and it explains why this game is the way it is, because this game has a lot of weird like Final Fantasy stuff in it, you know? You can kind of see it in the game when you play it.
That was easy.
He said that was easy. See, even he knows that the game is easy. Even the characters in this game know. Can I zoom in? Okay. Okay, so there was another shortcut I need to dive into there.
I owe you one.
Let's go. Come on, you dolt.
Right, here I go!
Here's the thing: we need to keep Dragon Quest to be Dragon Quest. Is the thing. If the things with the coffins and all that were actually bad parts of the game, don't you think they would have been phased out a while ago? Dragon Quest has experimented around a lot over the years, and some things just work and some things don't. I can't get in there. I just straight up cannot get in there. Is what it seems like, is the rocks. Dragon Fantasy, that's an actual game, by the way. Someone actually made like an indie game that's like a combination of Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, and it's called Dragon Fantasy. It's actually pretty good. Yes, Dragon Fantasy does exist. It's an actual franchise. It's one of the earliest indie game series I can remember. How am I supposed to get over there then? Doesn't seem like there's a way. I guess we'll have to zoom on back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Yeah, FF16, I did not like FF16 at all. I thought it was really bad, honestly. It was really boring, really bad. Did not enjoy it at all. Now, these are the optional dungeons, but I'm gonna just do the story ones for now. Let's see. Nope, not enough for that. I think we got enough for this. Let's go. Back in time. So let's see, the Frobisher region. I'm glad a lot of people are realizing the kind of thing that's going on behind the scenes with the franchise. You know? Oh, this is the robot scene. The killing machines. Sure love robots in my medieval fantasy game. I actually do like how Dragon Quest VII gives you a sort of explanation for where the machines came from. Like, there's some kind of origin there, you know?
Are you okay? Right. Hey!
Here we go.
Let's see, surprised I didn't get my attacked for my opinion on it. My opinion on DQ7? I did get attacked for my opinion on it. I mentioned this earlier, but I've been getting... Like, the video is getting, like, comments every 5 seconds. I can't even keep up with it, and I've been getting... this morning, I got, like, a death thread. Like, somebody was saying that like, they wanted me to get into a car accident. I actually saw that. And on Facebook, there's people saying to dislike bomb my video is what they're saying. I'm getting like an insane amount of pushback from the video, and I wasn't even that extreme. I just kind of, I really was not that extreme. I actually point out a lot of the good things about this game as well towards the end of the video. I just think a lot of these aspects of DQ7 should not be in the franchise, and they shouldn't be persisting in the franchise. We shouldn't have this in DQ12. Yeah, there's like some insane shit in the comments. You should check that that video out, because there's some crazy stuff going on in there, you know? Yeah. Like, actually nuts. And it's not like I said the game is bad, or that it was terrible or something, or that you shouldn't buy it. I just said that there's things I don't like about the game, you know? Yeah, there's a whole post on Facebook with a screenshot of my video saying, we need to all come together and dislike bomb this video, and it's a screenshot of my video. And everyone in the replies is like, no, we don't, we like sackchief, we're gonna screw you, like, to the guy. It's kind of funny. But, yeah, there's something like that going on. This is a really sad part of the game, it really is. Alright, we're gonna hit up that hotel. Whoa, they got the vacuum cleaner 10,000 right here. Beep boop.
What?
I like how she's a screen. What? A nasty niff? What's a niff? The inventory thing basically makes the game very easy, because you could have like 99 medicinal herbs in your pocket and you'll never have to heal using the heal spell ever. It completely removes any sort of requirement. It disbalances the whole aspect of, you know, MP HP balancing, you know. Did we? Wait a minute. Did we? We didn't rest up yet. 40 gold. What a ripoff. Totally valid concerns in the video. I appreciate it, but yeah, I just think that some of these things need to be brought to attention, you know? And there's no way to turn the objective marker off also. There's a lot of, here's like I said earlier. If a lot of these things were only in the game if you put it on easy mode, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but it's the fact that it's always there, you know? Okay, these robots. There's a lot of things that this game doesn't do properly. Apparently, I just found out, I heard, right, that the spells are also bugged, apparently. Like, the spells don't work properly. Apparently, Oompful and Oomph, which are supposed to... One's supposed to oomph you a little bit, and the other one's supposed to oomph you all the way to, like, the max amount. They're apparently flipped. Their functions are swapped, apparently. The developers didn't even notice it. So Oomph gives you the full Oomph value, and Oompful gives you only half, which is really, like, how did they not notice that? There's, like, little things like that. I mentioned, little things keep popping up about this game that are concerning, you know? Like, they barely playtested it. It's like they just shipped it out the door. And, you know, this comes 2 months after Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. You know, I really wouldn't. Scale armor. Is it too late to hope for a big S style update? You mean like 11S? You do not want a third remake of 7 in this short amount of time. I think we're done with 7. I think the 7th experiment is done at this point because they just want to get every game remade at this point. That's what they're going for, and they're like, all right, 7 seems like the hardest one to get finished. We should do some experimenting around, see what people think about the game, and get this less popular entry out of the way first, you know? I never talked to him before. Or did I? Maybe he did, but I wasn't paying attention. Is he looking out the window? What's he doing? So what is this? Did they like drink water out of this, or what do they do?
Huh?
Unhand me, you metal fiend! Prepare for a spot of fisticuffs.
Ah.
Oh, they do their laundry in here. I think they just took the same models from 11 into this. No, they did actually. They quite literally did. This game reuses a lot of models from 11. A lot of the weapon models are actually completely ripped from 11 and just copied and pasted into this game. They look exactly the same if you do a side-by-side comparison. You know Erdrick's Sword is in this game, right? It's a DLC because they added Dragonlord Malroth Zoma into the game as DLC, and if you beat them, you get Erdrick's Sword. The Erdrick's Sword model, I looked at it. It looks exactly like the Luminary Sword of Light from DQ11. It looks like they just completely took the same model and stuck it right in the game. No modifications, nothing like that, you know? The monsters, too, I think. There's a lot of reuse here, you know? There is. Damn. That wicked creature killed his father, and now he can get his revenge. Where is that guy? Probably outside.
Hey?
Oh, came alive. Got a little boss fight here. Automaton. Alright, I like just fighting with my actual skills. Chomp. Sick'em. And Awu. It's called AU. Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't really do anything. None of those will work. Dazzle won't work. He's pretty tough, this guy. Lightning Slash will work? Okay. Is there a point in keeping her alive? I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Let's see. Is anything Trilogy HE2D this year or next? You know what?
I say, are you all right?
Hold up.
It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat. You clearly know one end of a sword from the other. In light of which, I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us? Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room. Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding, and I command the king's troops. The battle that lies before us promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
You're asking if Toriyama being alive would have affected the way this game looks? It would not have. It really wouldn't have. He was so barely involved in the franchise that he had practically no say in what the art direction was like or what the developers were doing. His involvement in the series had gotten like less and less over the years. Even you know, starting with DQ6, Toriyama was not working on Dragon Quest as much as before. 7 even less, 8 even less. I think 9 he sort of came back for a big old thing where he did a lot of designs for 9, but he probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't have had much impact on the game whatsoever if he was alive. He wouldn't have cared. He wouldn't have told them what's up. Just they just do their own thing. He's like a contractor basically. That's what he was doing. Frobisher. There's a kingdom to the north, south. It's a bit of a hefty looking island. Oh. So is that guy supposed to be like a mango? The Aubergine? The Toriyama art book has 2 monsters for DQ7 and Orgodamir. That's it. Yep, that says a lot, doesn't it? DQ6, right? How many monsters did he design for DQ6? He designed the main villain and he designed Murdaugh. And Murdaugh wasn't even designed for DQ6. He's a DQ5 monster that got recycled for Dragon Quest 6. Nakatsuru is really... He actually is the main guy behind Dragon Quest creatures right now. You know? Nakatsura was actually at Yuji Hoри's birthday party, and there was a big talk over his monsters he designed.
Here I go!
But yeah, DQ7, Toriyama barely did anything for this game to begin with. Just the characters, Orgonomare, and a few monsters.
They didn't stand a chance.
Mostly everything you enjoy about this game comes from Nakatsuru, he's one of the guys who worked on Dragon Ball Z's anime. Oh, he looks tough. He looks like a tough one. We'll hold off for now. Don't want to get cooked. It's interesting that when you're outside of the castle, it uses the classic castle sprite turned into 3D rather than a little diorama like Dragon Quest HD2D remakes have done. He's like, I have enough to deal with us at home. Bro's just looking at a wall. Did he make the heroes? He designed every single mainline hero, Toriyama. Toriyama never... He has designed all 11 mainline heroes so far. He did the builders' characters. He designed all of them. He designed the villain for every game as well. So you can be rest assured that all the villains and heroes of Dragon Quest so far have been designed by Toriyama. I don't know about 11 much because obviously there's no art book for 11, so we don't know, you know? Asano said they have no project for this year. Aside from the Adventures of Elliot, so they got that. They got Dragon Quest. You know, you see all the typical RPG people, not even RPG people, but like gamers, like saying they want Chrono Trigger remake. But I'm like, dude, I want DQ5, man. I want DQ5 like right now. That's very funny. Confucius. There's no right or wrong in battle. They're only living in the dead. Does that make the battle right or wrong?
Ruff. Oh.
I'll do what I want. Oh yeah, we're gonna steal his jewelry. This must be the king. This is the princess. This is like the anti-AI chapter of the game. Down with ChatGPT, that is basically this entire chapter of the game.
Ah. Oh.
So... guess we're gonna be fighting in the war. Do I think he designed the hero for 12? I would hope so. I really hope so, because... I would think so, too. He only died back in, like, in 2024, right? So DQ12 was well into development by the time Toriyama died, so I think Toriyama must have designed something by then. He must have. He had to have. I have no doubt all of the work Toriyama did was probably done. I think Sugiyama is a different story. Sugiyama probably did finish all his work. I can't imagine Sugiyama finished everything, because Sugiyama usually worked on his stuff alongside the development of Dragon Quest, and he would write his music based on the scenes and the actual gameplay that he'd be watching and observing. So there's a higher chance that Sugiyama didn't finish his work compared to Toriyama. The guy married to Miku. The guy marries his Nintendo DS. In real life. His brother, Autonomous. Gonna start with 3 HE2D, then 1 and 2. That's the best way to play it, definitely. Definitely the best way to start is with 3, then 1, then 2. Sugiyama probably did some tracks, but I can't imagine he finished the entire soundtrack. It just doesn't make sense. The timeline doesn't add up, you know? And then you have the rumors that DQ12 got delayed internally several times and had to restart development, which originally was a rumor at first, and that rumor came alongside the producer stepping down and Yosuke Sato being the new producer, and a lot of people wrote it off as not being true. But now that we know Yosuke Sato is a producer, it makes sense that Dragon Quest XII actually did get internally delayed. So there's something going on, you know? Something's afoot. Is that a dragon on the floor? I want to look at it. It's not one I recognize. Yeah, I don't recognize it.
Ah.
Dr. Autonomous and Ellie are like a dude using ChatGPT as a girlfriend. Yeah, he's like one of those guys. He has an AI girlfriend. He doesn't need real women. This entire chapter is actually happening in real life right now.
Oh.
Time to fight the robot revolution. The last boss is the easiest in the game. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. This wretched contraption! The vacuum cleaner is freaking this guy out. Miyake got banished to the board of directors for DQ12 taking too long. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's weird what's going on with DQ12, and I don't know what to think, you know? I think conceptually they probably got a lot done. I think the basic story probably... They probably got a lot done there, you know?
Ah,
He lives in isolation.
Ruff. Ruff.
Huh.
How do we get to the... I guess we gotta go to in here and take a left. The game can be difficult. It can be, but you know, I think my criticism of the game was more geared towards the exploration being easier.
Huh?
Aren't we supposed to be standing guard? Why did we go downstairs?
No.
How devilishly manly. I like how there's just a hole in the ground that just falls into the floor below.
What?
Imagine if you had that in your house, instead of like going down the stairs, you just have like a hole in the floor and you just jump down and end up in the bottom floor. Time to go to war.
ah,
The So Thaddeus and Autonomous are brothers, and they aren't talking anymore. What do you think would happen if like robots actually did like try to fight humanity? You think we'd be able to beat them, or would it be a lost cause? Because think about it, they'd be made of metal. You wouldn't be able to just kill them with a gunshot. That wouldn't be enough, you know. You'd have to somehow destroy them entirely. Heal her now. Did he use a strong medicine?
Right, here I come. Take that.
Yeah, like, the robots could be so small that you wouldn't be able to find, like, they wouldn't really just be giant, like, Terminator robots. They'd be like a Roomba with a machine gun turret, you know, mounted on it, like, zooming around, like, shooting everywhere. Like, how would you beat that? That would be impossible to beat. It would be like a death machine. Imagine hundreds of those just swarming the streets. Like, what would you even do against that? Something like that, you know? You'd be cooked against something like that. We have to help them make up the two brothers. Not gonna lie, I feel like we'd be cooked. I feel like we're already kind of slaves to the robots, to the AI, because you know you got like this doom scrolling thing, all this AI slop that people are consuming, and their brains are rotting, and they're like slaves to like the robots already. It'll get worse when AI starts making movies and TV shows, like actual full-length ones, just completely from scratch, and people actually start watching it unironically, and then we're like subject to them, and we're just basically living to fuel the robots so that they can keep entertaining us. That's like the dystopian future I can see happening at this point, you know? Not really the robots killing us, but mostly like the robots using us, those like human batteries, kind of like the Matrix, but instead of literally harvesting us, we work to provide for the machines so that we can basically get entertained by them. I think that's the future of how the robots are gonna get us. What is this? Damn, he's got the waifu bot 3000. So, okay, so they made Ellie actually look like an actual like female robot. She doesn't look like a pink version of the other bot now. I gotta admit, I kind of like this change. This is actually makes kind of sense that he made like a girl-looking robot. I don't need human companionship. I need my waifu bot 3000. And he's got his cooking bot 3000.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the Automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you. And nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The Automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Look, I have it on Steam, and it's worth it. Dude, apply for a review code. They'll give you one, okay? You're Mr. Gentleman. Jeez. I'm surprised.
What?
Oh, this is the pink robot, right? Right, I got confused. I forgot there was two different ones.
Oh.
I had the PS5 version because I got the collector's edition, you know, but I'm just keeping that in the box for now because I don't have a reason to hop on the PS5. It makes more sense for me to use the Steam version, you know. I prefer getting all my games on Steam. That's what I want. A complete Steam library. So the automatons are their own sort of species, and they're not made by humans. Is that what's going on? Because I know that the robots that Autonomous makes are like a totally different thing, right? The collector's edition, I will say the bottle it comes with is cool. I do like that. No, get away from me, you damn machine! Ooh, a diamond. Flame slash! Are we cooked, boys?
There we go.
I wonder if we're cooked. Alright, the next boss is interesting. Keep in mind, I haven't played the original in a very long time, so I can't really remember what happens exactly. It's just very faint, you know? I think this might be my least replayed DQ game. I think I've replayed it. I think I played it twice. Once on PS1, once on 3DS, and that was enough for me.
Going from strength to strength.
Where are we going? We're going back to the castle? I guess we'll fight some guys if the next boss really is tough. The AI will not use the Yggdrasil Leaf. Good. I was worried about that. I was worried that the AI would be using something like that. That was always my biggest worry about the game. I was thinking, you know, okay, so the AI is using random items. Will it use the super rare item that I want to save for later, you know? This guy's so goofy looking. Little eggplant. Letting loose 100 times.
A day's work.
I want to get to the point where I can just hack and slash. I've seen that people can do that. They just hack and slash the game, and It just works. Oh, crap.
Oh, cheers.
Damn, okay, bro. The cucumbers are the best. You mean the cruel cumbers from DQ9? That cucumber?
Here I come.
I do like them. They're a good enemy. Unless there's a different cucumber I'm forgetting. Damn. This guy needs to eat shit and die, okay?
Here comes the heat.
Damn, okay. Alright, bro, we gotta... Can we do it? No, we're cooked. We're cooked, bros. Frobisher... No, I should go to the castle, probably. Yeah, those ones. Those are good. Toriyama actually designed those ones, I'm pretty sure. So that's why they're good. All the best designs are done by Toriyama. You can tell the ones that aren't done by him are the ones that are very over-designed. I like the little dance he does.
Easy peasy.
So what, they had like a war here? He's completely like rejected humanity. I think a lot of non-Toriyama designs are very good. I mean, they're made by a guy who worked very closely with Toriyama and has the same sort of design philosophy. And he himself was a huge influence on Toriyama's style. So Toriyama even said so that he changed his own style to match Nakatsuru's a little bit because just to keep everything consistent. So, you know, a lot of his designs are very good. I do think the Toriyama designs are the best ones, though, because they just have a simplicity to them, you know? Oh, the boy whose father died. Oh my god! The little boy died too? That's crazy. Dude, that is like so dark, holy crap. They both died, the little boy died also. That is kind of crazy for a game to do. What's my least favorite monster design? Easy one, easy. It's called the Ulcer. It's a monster from DQ7, which is not in this reimagined version. They actually cut it out of the game. But the original DQ7 and the 3DS version have this monster called the Ulcer, and it is the ugliest thing I've seen in my entire life. I can't believe they put that in a Dragon Quest game. It doesn't look like it even belongs in the game. And I just hate looking at it. It's disgusting, honestly. That's my least favorite monster design of all time. I hate it so much. By far. There's so many coffins everywhere, dude. This is like really depressing. I'm actually depressed right now. Bro is the biggest weeb ever. He just wants his waifu to come to life. Can smell that? How many people are even alive anymore? This whole place, everyone just died. Can I at least buy weapons? Can I like loot the weapon store now that everyone's dead? Okay, so they're still alive. Nothing here. Stone axe is pretty good for Ruff. There's no point. What about armor? Okay, that would be good, but I don't care. So, real quick question. Should I give all of my seeds to Kiefer? Is that the way to go? Should I just give every single seed I own to Kiefer? Yes or no? Because I heard that's a good idea, just giving all my seeds to him. Giving all of them to Kiefer? Yeah. Read the note on Autonomous' bookcase? Alright, I'll go do that. I wanna heal up at the inn first. The vacuum cleaner 2000 survived.
Oh.
I keep hearing, I saw like a Japanese Twitter post saying that if you give Kiefer all the seeds, you will get them back when, you know, a certain event happens. Should we help? Bro, just spinning that thing around. He's just having a good time. Look at that. He's just spinning his axe around. He's like, check this out, bro. I can spin this thing around. Okay.
Stand a chance.
Bro, this dude is just dancing, man. What's he even doing? He's just like doing a little jig right here. So unserious. And the priest is just sitting there watching. Oh, you can help me. Why are you doing this while we're in the middle of a fight? We can take him. You must be programming with Family Guy funny moments. Is that supposed to be a boss?
Oh, come on! Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going! Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... don't worry about me! I've got this! And you've got work to do!
So you lost Kiefer already.
Hey!
Where's the captain? The shed in the back. Oh, looks like we got what we need. Now we don't need to help these people anymore. Let's go. Yellow fragment.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
We were! Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous!
Curse them! They've made it to the castle! We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Alright, we gotta go save Kiefer. Hello, my name is... The name is being crudely scrubbed out, so that's not his real Ellie anymore. She's still moved, that means we go in for the attack. Damn, okay, bro. Bro thinks he's so cool, he can just attack me like that. Let's see if Ruff can handle it. Oh, come on. Got his ass. See, why does Oomful slightly raise the attack of a single party member? It doesn't make any sense. That's not what Oomful is supposed to do. Oh, the bookshelf? Let me check the bookshelf out, actually. Okay, God. Nope, nope. Not good. Born to be Wild.
That was easy.
The remake looks good. It definitely looks good for sure. They got that right. Oh, Moonwarp Bulb. All right, let's go back and check out what Autonomous' bookshelf, because I do want to see that. I haven't even raided his drawers yet. 70 gold. I could go for some of that. Oh, so that was his wife, was Ellie, and she was going out with Thaddeus, and Thaddeus let her die, and I guess that's why they had a falling out and aren't talking anymore. Why did she use a single file? What's the deal with that? She used one without me even telling her to use one. She can automatically do that? That's weird. Autonomous was dating Ellie, but Ellie died in the hunt. Yeah, that's what I understood. She died on the hunt.
All in a day's work.
Like the monster heart on her? Oh, it must be the monster heart. That makes sense. Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing having the monster heart equipped, is it? Maybe I should get a different one, actually. So, I got this Heal Slime Heart. Maybe that'll work, be a good one.
Oh.
1972. Alright, we gotta go save Kiefer. We gotta go save our boy. The auditory assault in progress.
What? Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever do anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring. This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer, who stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the Automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
Oh.
I guess we got another tactical briefing.
Ruff.
Hey,
Oh yeah, everyone slept on the floor.
Okay. Ruff.
huh. Hey,
Damn, Kiefer's a real fighter. One order alone to wipe out humanity. Clearly, they're too powerful to be created by a human.
Oh. Ah. Huh?
Hey!
Huh.
So we definitely need to do some grinding, I feel like, before the fight. Maybe we could take him, actually. I think we could take him. The guards' quarters. I guess it's probably a good idea to stock up on some equipment.
Oh.
Figured everyone here would move on. That would be good for him. I got one of these for Kiefer. Okay. An iron helmet. Let's give him the shield. It said to go to the guards' quarters. The guards' quarters would be...
Hey! Hey!
Where are the guards' quarters? Oh, they're here.
Ah,
Private Chief. Enhanced Lost Love Imitation Engine. He's such a deep character, isn't he?
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
It's interesting how they don't go too deep into the issues that they have with each other, and you would only know about that if you read the book or the note on his shelf, you know? Alright, time to attack the enemy stronghold. Surprised you're still streaming this game after the video upload. I honestly do still like the game to a certain extent, even though I think that there's issues with it. I said this a lot. I think the game has a lot of positive aspects, you know? There's definitely a lot to like, but there's also a lot to not like. The Frobisher is where we're going first.
Hey!
Hey!
Alright, northeast of Frobisher, which means we got to... Are we all healed up? Yeah, we're good. We're all good to go. Alright, this must be the place. Oh, that's definitely the place, for sure. Am I gonna have to fight all those robots? Well, it's a good thing there's this here. What happens if I go north from here? It's just the northern part of the island, I suppose. So she's gonna deactivate all of them. Well, I guess that means we beat all the monsters in the whole dungeon. No one else left to fight.
Oh.
How am I supposed to get past him? Okay, it's this way, I guess. Man, these guys are dancing like crazy. They're just doing their little jig and everything. He's doing the monkey, right? Do the monkey with me. Okay, but apparently it didn't work on any of these guys. And there's zombies here for some reason. And the whole place is shaped like a heart. I'll just let them do their thing. I'm lazy. I'll take a quick look at the YouTube video while we're at it. It already hit 10,000 views in one day. No, leave Maribel alone. Leave her alone.
Right, here I go.
Well, we're getting cooked big time. The party AI is very bad. It's very bad. Alright, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way then. Oh, the Dancing Devil. Haven't seen one of these yet. Alright, I'll just do their follow orders. So do I have the best armor available? Yeah, I do for Kiefer at least, but I think I should be fine. The underpants dance? How can they do that when they don't have underpants? Wow, okay.
About time.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, taking out the robot would have been a good idea, honestly. Alright, let's just let loose and royal flush. Kiefer's a fellow Balatro player doing his royal flush. Okay, let's go. Chomp him? Nap can let me heal my MP and HP, huh? I got him.
Didn't stand a chance.
Knew I had it in me.
Is there going to be another Nintendo Direct coming soon? I haven't really heard much about that. Okay, so there's 3 different elevators to go down, looks like. I don't know which one to go down. There's a chance we might see something Dragon Quest related, but I feel like they'd rather announce their game at their own thing. So that must be the boss right there. Very obviously the boss. Alright, we're gonna take the robots out. Damn, she tanked that. Okay, she completely ate that. Alright, let's go. Don't do the underpants dance, no! Okay. Okay, I hate that stupid dance.
Right. Here I come.
I guess I should heal Kiefer. He is the most important person right now. Damn, okay. Completely ate that.
Cheers.
Why is he not fighting me? Alright, I'll take it. It's fine. I'm gonna explore the other parts of the floor first, before we do that boss fight right there. This dungeon's rather simple. Okay, that worked pretty well.
Cheers.
This is them again, I guess.
About time. Easy peasy.
Shouldn't the EXP have been split up because of what happened? I guess that doesn't work. Does this work? Oh, come on! I think it's the first one we've seen in this whole game. There, that worked.
There we go.
Don't work, don't work. Okay, it worked on him, but I think we're fine.
Here comes the heat.
How am I enjoying the game? And I still have fun with the game, you know. I can enjoy a lot of aspects of the game, but okay, that's pretty good. Like I said, there's some things they could have done better. But yeah, just I'm having a good old time. It's Dragon Quest, you know. Dragon Quest is always fun to play. Who can use the should she use that? The Divine Dagger? I mean, I guess the Magical Might would be better. I don't necessarily think it's boring. I'm just trying to see what's up here before we go downstairs. Is this where this is where we came from? Yeah. I really wanted to mess around with the class system before anything. I wish they would have introduced that a little bit sooner, you know. All right, let's just fight these guys. We got him. We can take him. Oh, very good equipment for him. So I can get him the slime heart. Give him the rabbit tail. Okay. Wait, this ruby protection actually would be pretty good for him. So, the Hackademics. Obviously, we need to destroy the Automaton, so I'm going to make him stronger.
Let's go. Here I come.
Saving up your special abilities for when it's, Bang? Okay, yeah. Got him. I could probably make Kiefer even stronger and just really boost his attack. Helm Splitter would be... Helm Splitter might be good. Yeah, she said boom even though it was bang. I heard that. She said boom. I heard her say that. Does this game not know what the spells are? It's kind of weird, right? The Demon King? Oh, I wonder who that is. Well, it looks like we got a very big boss on our hands. The first time I think we've heard of the Demon King in the game so far. That's what it seems like. Well, it's not over yet. They say things that aren't the spells. They say the wrong spells. And Oomful, for some reason, only slightly increases the attack. And it should be increasing... Like, that should be increasing the attack a lot. Isn't that the whole point of Oomful? Alright, this guy looks like a tough one, so we'll have to fight him now.
What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
Damn, we have to fight all these automata? Alright. Chomp. I guess we'll do one at a time then. Bang. It'll have to be bang. I guess I'll do another Oomful to make me stronger. I'll save my Let Loose for later, because I'm sure I'll need it for that other guy. Alright. Who removes casinos from a DQ game? I guess modern day game companies that want everything to be very sanitary. Oomful. Well, I guess oomfing Kiefer is a good idea.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you! Gah! Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself!
Alright, the Tin Pod Dictator. So... he's calling for backup. We should definitely just chomp on him. Gonna oof my boy here. lightning slash on him. Leave him alone! So this will make him go to sleep, but he'll also get his MP back. Well, what difficulty am I on? I'm on the hardest difficulty. How many more of these bastards are there? Damn, okay.
Here I go.
Okay, the dictator's almost done, so... Wow, I am like really buffed up right now.
I owe you one.
There we go.
I think we're doing pretty good so far. Him making his guys attack me didn't really work in his favor because I'm just tanking everything basically. Got to heal Maribel. She's a little more important for this fight. Okay, yeah, pick on me. Pick on me again. Okay, I'm dead, but I'm okay. I think I can do it. So I only needed to beat him? Okay.
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master. The great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased. Come to me, all ultimate mechanical menace, I give you the Automaton! Yeah! Destroy, destroy, eliminate humankind.
Here we go. And unfortunately, we're not really looking so hot right now. Yeah, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. That won't work on him. Damn. Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Yeah, that comment section was quite something.
Here we go.
We might need another go for this, honestly. That's what it seems like. Damn it, even he's run out of magic.
Let's go!
Damn, okay. The Automaton's pretty tough. I think is the fact that if we retry the battle, that would be bad, right? I wouldn't get all my HP and MP back if I did that. Damn. Or whatever. What? I lost my gold and I started off with no HP. This is stupid. What the heck? Okay. You know, I'll just let them do their thing. That is so dumb!
There we go.
This is so dumb. What do you mean I lost my gold and I didn't, like, at least if you're gonna cut my gold in half, at least I should get my HP back. This is so dumb. Alright. This game doesn't even think about this stuff. You know, it's so stupid. What is this? Okay, so the way it needs to work is, how many single files do I have? Honestly, I might just zoom back to Frobisher and get a bunch of medicinal herbs or whatever, or strong medicines. You see how dumb that was? It doesn't even make sense. Where's the items? Stairs? Wasn't this an item store? This guy? Yeah, sure, I'll buy like 10. Alright, I'm gonna equip the best armor and equipment. Let's see what I'm gonna sell. Let's see. Paralyze an enemy. This I might as well use sell the coagulant, because the coagulant. When are you ever gonna use this? Yggdrasil leaf, definitely don't want to sell that. Alright, let's see. This is bad. I'll sell that. Horn whip. I'll sell that. No shopping. Oh, it's rare? Okay, forget it. I'll keep that. Alright, so... Okay, so we got all that sold. No, wait, I was supposed to buy it, damn it! Oh my god, I sold that accidentally for no reason. Because he was equipped with that, right? Shit. I'm like fried right now. Why did it let me sell something that he was equipped with? Alright, screw it. I'm just wasting money for no reason. Let's just go. Good enough. Good enough. Actually, what kind of weapons do you have? The little devil heart will Single file. That's probably good for her. I think it's good for her to have. That is to prevent death. This is for healing. Alright, we're gonna go forward. Will I be doing reviews of 1 and 2 HD 2D and this game when I beat it? I don't talk about my plans too much, but I liked DQ2 enough that I would like to perhaps do something on it very soon. So I think that should give it away a little bit, but yeah, I definitely want to talk about that. I don't know how much I want to talk about 7, because I feel like I already talked a lot about 7 in the previous video. It remains to be seen, but definitely am interested in doing something with 2, for sure. Alright, we're gonna go down there and we're gonna give it a good old try one more time. I think it's definitely doable, for sure. Alright, now I think we got it. I think we got this in the bag. I just gotta make sure to keep everything good.
There we go.
I owe you one.
Hack and slash easy farm seems fun. It would be, honestly. Okay, we're gonna skip this and move on to the next one. Any dating advice today for the DQ fans? Honestly, it's very situation dependent, I gotta say. Alright, so first things first, we're going to let loose. And then I'm going to actually oomph Kiefer. And we're just gonna completely focus on this guy and nothing else. I think we'll let it let loose just to get this out of the way.
Oh, cheers! How's this?
I owe you one.
There we go. All set. Here you go. Ruff. Oh, cheers. Thank you.
Damn it! Wasn't supposed to happen.
All set.
I think he's the most important person to keep alive.
There we go.
Come on! This is so stupid. I'm gonna try it again. Whatever, we'll retry the battle and lose half our gold, sure. That's really fair. That's really, really fair. Oh, piss off! I think the key is going to be to buff everyone right at the beginning. I think that's the only way that it's going to work. Because I need everyone to be alive when the next boss phase shows up. Yeah, sure, I'll lose all my gold. Go ahead. I don't care. Keep everyone buffed and then we'll be good. Not as bad as last time, to be fair.
There we go.
Oh my god. Piss off, you asshole. Okay, well, this is so stupid. This is so incredibly stupid. Do I have to grind? I'm just gonna grind. It's not like we have much of a choice. We gotta grind a little, I guess. Alright. What do you guys want to talk about? Let's talk while we grind. That's all we can do, after all. Literally 3 different boss phases in a row. Kind of absurd, but... Yeah, this is way too built around a stupid desperate attack. You're right. It's honestly really dumb.
Stand a chance.
Alright, we're gonna take this guy out first. I'm gonna give Kiefer all my seeds. I don't care. Kiefer's gonna get all the seeds. Every single seed, I'm gonna give them all to Kiefer. That stupid desperate attack is the dumbest thing ever. I'm gonna give a key for all the seeds. Screw it. Except for the magic seeds, because he doesn't really use magic, but... Make him to an absolute tank. Deafness... I guess I might as well... Well, I'll give it to him, probably. Her, probably. Agility... I think Maribel could actually use some more agility. Actually, you know, how many do I have? I have 1. He doesn't have a lot of agility right now. I think it'll be good. And then... It is really just... The desperate attack is just really stupid, because how are you supposed to even reflect that? Okay, I'm just gonna give it all the resiliencies to Kiefer. Make him into a super tank. Screw it. Give him the extra HP. And yeah. Because you're not supposed to really know about the fact that you get your seeds back, but you do. So, Kiefer's just going to be an absolute monster now. least everyone survived that time. How much longer till we level up? 156. Yeah, they're all pretty close. Couple more fights. I'm just gassing my boy up. That's all I'm doing. Also, if I save everyone's pet power for the boss, I can definitely just use it when it's necessary. PS5 for repair. That's why we do PC, boys. Play on any device. Any device at all. Okay, so how do I get downstairs? I mean, I have a PS5 too, but I prefer to just play everything on PC. It's just better. Defensive magic is pretty good. Yeah, it is. I've noticed that. I need to heal up. Is there another automaton to fight? I need some grinding material. What do I think of this game? It's a Dragon Quest game, certainly. I am enjoying it. I reviewed it today. Like a preview more like, but I feel like I got the gist enough to make an impressions video and some interesting comments. Very interesting. So they're not interested in fighting. I'm just gonna oomph my boy. Stick 'em. Coagulants come pretty clutch in some fights. I sold my coagulants because I needed money. They're expensive. It's definitely a good Dragon Quest game for casual players, I'd say. I'd say that is definitely one thing you can definitely say about it. It's not very hard. Stop laughing, Kiefer! Stop laughing! It's not that funny. Alright, bro. You're not cool. Stop that. I like how he's out of breath from laughing so much after the laughter fit is over.
I think I'm done for.
I could definitely see that, you know, this being a decent Dragon Quest game for kids, but 7 is such a weird game to make, you know, into that kind of game. Go downstairs. Is that where it came from? Where are some people to fight? I do think that Dragon Quest is kind of dark and depressing. It has that atmosphere, you know. Like, keep doing the stupid desperate attack. They keep doing it. Like, are they supposed to do it that often? What if I increase his attack? Would that make his little thing with the wolves more powerful? Like Sicken, would that actually make his Sicken more powerful? Oh, it does.
How's about that? Damn it, why are they always laughing at that crap? That was not that easy. Alright, level 13. I think everyone's a little closer. Or he leveled up. She's as soon as she levels up, I think we'll make another go for it. As soon as she levels up, we're gonna make another go for it.
chance.
Okay, he got multi-slash. Multi-slash should probably be enough to kill these guys, right? Maybe that's what I was needing. If I oomph him, then give him multi-slash. Okay, that was pretty good.
There we go.
There's only 300 EXP. How am I gonna get that? I just need Maribel to level up. If I them.
All set. All in a day's work.
Turn up the experience gain and the difficulty options. Maybe I should. Screw it. Stuff going. Gold less. I'll just leave. I'll just only do that then.
Hey!
What was that? Oh, it's a secret. Steel broadsword? Hell yeah. Then who's gonna get this?
Hey!
All set. Here you go. Oh, cheers.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Probably one more of these fights and then that'll be enough to level up. Oh my god. Go away. Alright, so... They don't know it's my presence, so that means... Alright.
That was easy.
Now I think we should be enough. Alright, now I think we should be good. And also, I think everyone's getting ready to do their special ability thing. So we should probably be able to defeat all of them. The first fight with the automatons, we can't be wasting any MP. We gotta, like, save everything we've got. Yep, definitely gaming right now. Yeah, Dragon Quest has a very long history. Actually, this is its 40th anniversary this year. Not a lot of game franchises have a 40th anniversary even, you know? Alright, we're gonna skip this, because we already saw this. Maybe I should just let loose.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna oomph Kiefer again.
There we go.
I hate these guys so much.
Hang in there. Oh, cheers.
You need to go away.
Come on, dolt. Ruff.
Why don't you defend, honestly? Whatever, let him die. Finally.
Didn't stand a chance.
The next fight will probably be still a pain in the ass, but not that. It won't be that bad. I think it'll still be doable. Okay, thank you. Ocean's Devotion first round. That's good. Who needs to be healed? Maribel.
There we go.
Right.
Let's see.
Cheer up, you.
Now, if he's doing that, does that mean we defend?
I owe you one.
There we go. Hang in there. Oh, cheers.
Damn, okay.
How'd you like that? Oh, cheers. Hi.
I'll just buff him. I think I got his ass. I think I got him.
There we go.
I owe you one.
Got his ass. Let's go.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done, boys. Let's go. That's a lot of EXP.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Oh, the blue fragment. Nice. Capital stuff. Yeah, Ruff got no XP, but whatever. He was sacrificed for a worthy cause.
Hey!
The Demon King, huh? Our true enemy. They're from a different world. I'm sure DQ7 did have a lowest completion rate, but that's just because of how long it was. Honestly, the 3DS version really did fix a lot. Alright, let's go back to the north. Why? I thought we destroyed all of you. Leave me alone. Did they remove vocations or add any? They removed all the monster vocations, so yeah, there have been some removed vocations, but I don't want to deal with you people anymore. But yeah, that's about what's missing from the game, is the removed monster vocations. Because before you could just like become a monster and just use monster skills. Yeah, they definitely went a little too far with this game. Yeah, I think giving people access to the actual job system, the most central mechanic of the game, a little earlier would have been a good idea. He's inside there.
Huh.
I guess we gotta go back to Frobisher and get our victory banquet. Why are there still robots? I literally destroyed all of you. I destroyed the guy who was controlling them. Damn, her brother died. Oh, I should get some free stuff since I saved everyone. We gotta go back to Faraday Castle. Okay. Oh, this dude's scared. He's scared of me. Okay. I was gonna like attack him and kill him. Some coagulant.
Huh.
Oh.
So the king. Damn, he really just hates humanity. He's like, I don't like any of you people. Get away from me. Oh, I think the princess likes Autonomous, but he's too obsessed with the machines to see what's in front of him. Ooh, a royal knife. The poison moth knife. Let's go see Autonomous.
Oh.
Ah,
Hey!
All right, let's go find Autonomous and say goodbye to him before we go. Before we go back to home, to the present. Get away from me, Mr. Krabs! No! Where did Autonomous go? Oh, he's still at the castle. Where is he in the castle? Maybe he went out here to catch some, to get some air. Where'd he go? Where is that man? Where's Autonomous? This castle's got that weird setup as well. That's what it seems like. Is he like at the gate maybe? Where is he? If DQ11 had all the effort, it only took them 4 years to make. DQ12 took almost 6. I think even more than 6. 2019, I think DQ12 was when it was first made. What's the difference between this version and the original PSX version? You should watch my latest video. I kind of go over that in depth. Very intriguing. Where is he? Castle garden backyard area. Oh, he's in the backyard. I see. Of course, to get downstairs, these castle layouts are so dumb. Honestly. So I gotta go outside and then go around. Yeah, there he is. What was that about?
Hey!
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 Why is he mad at us? We helped him. Being a jerk to us for no reason.
Um...
Damn, he's like a complete nihilist. Totally given up on life. The princess is concerned for him. Oh, that's locked. Look, I'm happy if, as long as the franchise is doing well and is thriving, I'm happy, you know? That's the main thing. This is a good way to, I think, experience a story at the very least. You know? If you just want a quick way to play a DQ7 story, this might be a good way to play it. We'll stop by Autonomous's house one time before we go. Where do you... Oh, there he is. Damn, okay.
Hey!
He's being a jerk.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll leave them be. I'll let them do their thing. Leave me alone! You're asking, did I play as Die in Jump Force? I never played Jump Force, but I was watching it very closely, and I was very interested that they added Die. Fully expected that to happen. Yeah, I honestly think the original Dragon Quest VII it's overhated, honestly. That's what I think. Sure, they could have fixed things. They could have made the story a bit simpler, but they went a little too far with this one. Alright, so I need to go down here, right? I should have tried to fight the optional boss. There's an optional boss? What's the optional boss? Inform me of that, because I'm not aware of this optional boss you speak of.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, you mean the angry guy, right? I could always go back and fight him. It's not a big deal. I'll fight him later. I'll fight that guy. These weapon models definitely look like they're from Dragon Quest XI.
Easy peasy.
We're kind of a force to be reckoned with now. Alright, we gotta investigate this entire area. I want to check the Automaton stronghold. Judging by the nice music, I'm guessing there's no enemies down here. There's a little lady here.
Oh.
Why is there a fortune teller just sitting here in the middle of nowhere? Mysterious flower floating in a pond to the east, guarded by the one who's dedicated his life to protecting it. To the east? And a mysterious flower floating in a pond. Alright, that's well worth the money. Oh, damn, it's a mimic pot. I've not seen one of those in a while. An unexpected.
Right, here I come.
This guy really is taking a lot of damage.
Here comes the heat.
Damn.
That's how it's done.
The PS1 version is definitely worth playing. It's really got that retro feel, you know? It really does. Oh man, it's not working. Alright, well I guess we'll explore the rest of the island then. We'll explore the rest. Okay, so we went there. What is across the bridge anyway? Did we ever look at this? The Pool of Piety? Was this in the past also?
Ruff.
Sealed and mysterious power. The ruins where the Almighty slept.
Hey.
Hey,
Interesting that he's asking me if I want to become a fisherman. I still think the best RPG in the PS1 is Suikoden 2. I really do think that that's the best one. That game is just very, very peak. Though there are those who she destroyed all Manos' powers. His chosen people. The bearer of the sacred stones shall appear, and the sun shall rise on a new era. Wow, a sacred stone. I wonder what that is. Was this place in the original? I don't remember this exact place being in the original, was it? And it's like a... It looks a little bit like the Ramia emblem, but like kind of different. Yeah, that symbol looks like, it looks kind of like the Ramia symbol, doesn't it? It looks like an alternate version of it, like some kind of interesting, weird version of it. That's kind of interesting. And there's the flower. It's right there. It does remind you of the Erdrick symbol. It does, right? It looks too similar. It looks too close. It's not exact, but it's very close. Like, maybe it changed over the years. That is such a mysterious shrine. That's, like, very, very mysterious and very cool. That's the kind of stuff I like about DQ7, is just, like, things like that, you know? Things that don't make any sense for now until later, you know? Did they add equipment to this game, or is it still the originals? There's some new equipment in the game, like you can get Erdrick Sword in the game. DLC, though, I gotta spend money on it. Oh, by the way, remember last episode how I couldn't change my outfits? I figured out how to change the outfits. So we do have different outfits now. Now, provided, I feel like he looks terrible wearing both of these. Like, he looks absolutely, does not look like it fits him at all. At all. And then he's got the worst drip in the world with this Luminary outfit. The Luminary costume never looked good on anyone, honestly. It didn't look good on the Luminary. And you're making me wear this guy, put this guy on it. So we got, like, the Serena, Veronica. Like, it's weird. These characters don't look like they belong in these costumes, right? They really don't. They're meant to wear their own thing, you know? He's got the Eric costume. And he's got... Isn't he supposed to have some also? Weird. Alright, let's go check this place out.
Hey!
Hey!
Sure. The name of the Demon King, known as Orgodimir. He tried to slice the world into little pieces and seal them off the... He's just revealing the whole story, basically. Some drunk guy is just telling me the entire plot, basically. Wow, so we learned the name of the main villain of the game from this drunk old guy just standing here, like, just pissing away. Like, what? Isn't that kind of weird that that's where you learn it? How does he know about it? How the heck does this guy know about it and nobody else knows about it? Isn't this so strange? They invented Roombas in Dragon Quest before they invented, like, the car, okay? Kind of insane to think about. Oh, this nice little mover buzz. Oh, there's a mini medal. Oh yeah, I want a Roomba. Doesn't he sell them? Damn.
Hey!
I swear that was not in the original game, was it? Where the old guy just standing there just tells you all about Orgodimir. Like, was that actually in the original game? Let me know if that was the case. There was a town that belonged to the Almighty. That makes sense. I feel like that's why that tower's there, right? King Faraday the 7th. There was, I remember the guy in the bar who told you about him, but he wasn't, like, name-dropping them. He didn't, like, know the name of the guy. I don't remember that. I remember there's a few people who just kind of dropped the knowledge. Whoa, what is this? Suspiciously damp? What the hell? Okay. Alright, well, you can take care of your damp mattress. Look at all that food, it looks pretty good. This is kind of cool that they got like a little running riverway underneath the castle walls and they just do their clothes in there. Kind of cool to think that there might have been places like this that once existed, you know? That had, you know, robotic vacuum cleaners and other stuff. Oh, who's this?
Right. Hey.
Hey!
Guess we gotta go to the Faraday Castle pretty soon. Bro, people are still mad about the review from this morning. Listen, I play Dragon Quest and I review Dragon Quest games, and sometimes I have trouble with them and I have problems with them a little bit. But I still enjoy these games for the most part. Like, I still like this game. I literally said it in the review that I thought the game had a lot of good qualities and I still enjoyed it. But there was a lot of bad qualities for it too. I can't, you know, you can have multiple opinions about a game. You don't have to just like it or just dislike it. I don't understand why people just can't seem to understand that. You know?
Oh.
I don't think there's a single bad Dragon Quest game. I literally don't think any of the mainline DQ games are bad at all. I think they're all good. I do think that some of them could improve, some of them, you know, are better than others, that kind of thing. But I don't think any of them are bad at all, and I would play any of them over most RPG franchises. Out of my way. So did this game like predict Roombas coming out, or did Roombas exist when this game came out? That's kind of crazy. That's a very futurist like prediction of Yuji Horii to know that the first thing we come up with when we create robots is just robot vacuum cleaners everywhere. Dude, I swear the amount of crazy comments I've been getting today have been utterly insane. I said this earlier, but like, there's people like really just going crazy in the comments. There's like a Facebook brigade going on. People saying to like dislike bomb the video, all this stuff. And this is like the most like mildest of criticisms I gave the game. It just wasn't like I just wasn't saying, oh, it's perfection. I wouldn't trust a YouTuber who got this game and was like, oh, it's perfect, you guys, there's nothing wrong with it. Because then I'd think, okay, what's going on here? Why are you saying that? It's definitely not. You know? We'll gotta take a look around Faraday Castle. There's a lot to discover, you know? Something smells oily around here. That means that there must be a robot then. Whoa, is that the new king?
Huh.
Why are there 3 automatons? And they all look exactly the same. He cloned himself? Clearly that's what must have happened. Another ruby of protection. Wow. Where's Confucius's book? The thumbnail's awesome. Yeah, I put a lot of work into the thumbnail, actually. Did a lot of scraping on the website to get those images and everything. What's the king after? Is he trying to, like, build an army of robots or something? Trying to build a robo-army? This guy has a Erdrick's crown thing going on.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Your Majesty, it's...
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
You... Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years. Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
So, it looks like they're gonna go to the Automaton's house.
Ahem.
Huh?
That must be it.
Hey! Hey!
Coming here destroying everything. Oh, I didn't even notice this. This is like an old unit. Everything's rusted. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh no, what's going on here?
No response from master received. No movement detected. Soup temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
Oh no, Ellie's been watching after him all these years. This King Ferret is an asshole. They're gonna take her away.
Oh no.
And Autonomous' skeleton actually has glasses this time. Honestly, this is a really great story. It's such a sad story too. I wish we could go back and like help him, you know? Help him, you know, reconcile with his brother and everything. Damn, she cooked a whole turkey in there, like whole chicken in there. Hey, why is he on the bed like that? Maybe he was reading or something.
Oh,
Alright, we gotta find Ellie and save her.
Indeed.
Huh?
Really?
Oh, he knows about it. Damn, this king's an asshole.
Right.
Gonna take him away to the dungeon?
Am I clear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so some corruption here, and he broke Ellie.
How? How?
Ah.
Maybe it's over there. Oh, switch.
Huh. Oh.
Oh, that's his ancestor? Wait, if Autonomous had descendants, doesn't that mean that he had a kid with the original Ellie? And that he was a deadbeat the whole time and his son was like raised in the cat? Like what? This doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing doesn't make any sense.
Well.
A globular pistotron. Okay, so we gotta go find his granddaughter.
Well.
Oh, I'm so glad that there's a little treasure here for me. You don't see people talking? Well, here on this channel, in this community, we like to talk about, you know, that kind of thing, about difficulty in design. Because we talked a lot about that with DQ2. DQ2 is a very difficult game because of the ways it's designed, not because they just throw, like, enemy sponges at you, you know? For example, this game's difficulty is a little bit weirder. Ambrose is Thaddeus' descendant. Okay, he said that... I was thinking, how the hell did Autonomous have a descendant if he's like a guy who's shut in all day hanging out with his robotic waifu?
Hey!
Hey!
The house southeast of Frobisher. Yeah, it really pisses me off when people say that Dragon Quest is simple and that the stories are simple, when the stories are not that simple. The stories actually have so much depth to them, and there's such a huge connectivity between these games over a course of 40 years. It is like the longest running singular RPG series with almost a one story kind of going on, you know? There's so much to it. The Pool of Piety. DQ1 HD2, DQ1 was a little bit tough, but I thought it was okay in the end. I mean, I beat it under leveled in Draconian. It's all about perseverance and figuring out like a good strategy. I think anybody could beat DQ1. You know.
Oh.
Okay, that's the ancestor Thaddeus. Yeah.
Hey,
So this is the granddaughter, and she takes after the autonomous, more like.
Thanks.
There is like a whole persisting story throughout the entire Dragon Quest saga that is thematic. It's you know, it's about like these forces of nature that embody themselves in different entities. You know, the heroes, the villains. It's a constant battle of good versus evil, but there's more to it than that. You know, it's very deep. I think real Dragon Quest fans know that this franchise is ridiculously deep when it comes to the lore. DQ1 HD2D was like not terrible. I enjoyed it for the most part. DQ2 was by far better than the original. I thought DQ2 was absolutely a much better game than the original in every way.
Hey!
Having Gwaylin with you definitely makes things easier for sure. The barrel near the waterway? Is that the barrel? I suppose it is. I suppose it is. It is like the Zelda timeline, but the Zelda timeline isn't real. It's like not a real thing. I don't believe in it personally, because they kind of started, you know, doing these ass pulls. Nothing really makes sense. Nothing really fits together very well. The Dragon Quest timeline started off as a timeline. The first 3 games are obviously connected, and then after that, they just kept connecting them like in very subtle ways. So the Dragon Quest timeline is very legitimate. It's very true, you know, because it's, for second of all, it's the same guy making all the games. You know, the Zelda games aren't all made by the same person, so it's hard to believe in a Zelda timeline in that case, you know? What that dog doing? Well, he looks like he did a lot, except he died during the battles with... So I guess the dog died, is what happened. So she's gonna help Ellie out. No, I'm good. Her name is Bobby. Well, we got 5 party members. We're gonna be taking her into battle and seeing how she fares in glorious battle. What if I take her back to Fishbell? Let's take her back home. DQ was one of the first multiverse medias. It kind of was, actually. It really was, because you got the Zenithian trilogy was introduced in what year? Oh, I guess we can't take her back. The Zenithian trilogy is kind of like a multiverse to the other trilogy, so it really did introduce the multiverse in like early 90s, late 80s. Back when it wasn't a very interesting or a very popular idea, you know? Yeah, I don't think Miyamoto actually cared about a timeline, and I don't think Zelda's story was near even close to the depth of Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1, 1986, that game has a deeper story than, like, I think at least like the first few Zelda games. At least Zelda on NES came out same year, story was practically non-existent, you know, and Miyamoto does not seem like he thinks about timelines or anything like that. But Yuji Horii, I feel like, was always planning a timeline. And everything's kind of starting to come together with the HD2D remakes and everything. Oh, I didn't go see the girl again? I did go see the girl. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it wasn't Ramya that hatched at the end of 6. It was the dragon, I'm pretty sure. Although, maybe it was Ramya. That will be interesting. King Zenith was always a weird character, because I always wonder, like, who is he? What is he? Is he the Zenith dragon in, like, human form? But, yeah. What we need, right, is some kind of connection between the Zenithian trilogy and the Erdrick trilogy, because right now, as it stands, every single Dragon Quest game, except for the Zenithian trilogy, connects to the Erdrick trilogy. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 are all in some loose way connected to the Erdrick trilogy. But in 4, 5, and 6 pretty much have nothing to do with the Erdrick trilogy. So I'm thinking the next big step for the franchise is the Erdrick trilogy and Zenithian trilogy somehow becoming connected, which is something I think Dragon Quest fans have speculated for years and, like, wondered for years, you know, at this point. There's no response. That's kind of horrific. I'm, like, showing her ancestor's skeleton. Alright, time to go save Ellie. How's 7 and 8 connected to it? So, 7 is connected to the Erdrick trilogy because, first of all, there are mangas that imply that Kiefer is a descendant of Erdrick and that he is the descendant of the Prince of Middenhall in the future, is what it says. And that, due to some multiversal hopping, Kiefer's line was born of the Prince of Middenhall. There's evidence supporting this. There's the Kiefer Caravan Heart Dragon Quest game, which makes a connection between Dragon Quest 7 and Dragon Quest 2 because Kiefer goes back in time and he ends up in the world of Alefgard. That's one thing. Second of all, there is the King's Blade is in the basement of Estard Castle underneath Estard Castle in this game in Dragon Quest 7. The King's Blade looks like the Sword of Kings' old design. So I think it was supposed to be Erdrick's sword originally before they settled on what Erdrick's sword looked like. And that was in the basement of Estard Castle as, like, the royal heirloom of Kiefer's family, right? So I think it's very likely that Kiefer is a descendant of Erdrick. I really do think he is one. I think he's a descendant of Erdrick, and yeah. Now, in terms of Ramya, I got a few thoughts about that, but I gotta kind of figure it out a little bit, do some more research. But I do have this idea that all the Dragon Quest games do take place, and in 9 and 10, right? So 9, in the realm of the Almighty, you do find Erdrick's sword, and it's rusted, and you can restore it. The fact that Erdrick's sword exists in the main story of Dragon Quest 9, not as DLC, but you can just literally find Erdrick's sword, that makes me think that it is definitely connected in some way. And then 10 is connected to 9 because the latest expansions has the Celestians, and that makes 10 connect to 9. So as a result, every single Dragon Quest game is connected except for 4, 5, and 6, which are their own thing. 4, 5, and 6 are like the anti-Erdrick trilogy. They're the trilogy that is a little edgier and a little more, it kind of does their own thing, and it has their own lore and has their own thing. Got this crazy sword, the Zenithian sword. It's like it's its own universe, essentially, you know. But I think the next step has got to be connecting the Zenithian and the Erdrick trilogy somehow, figuring out a way to make it all click together. And I think they have what it takes to do. I think that's going to be the ultimate moment for Dragon Quest fans. Is going to be when we finally realize how everything fits together and how the story is all one, you know. And then maybe they can just be done with everything. Where is the laboratory? Yeah, the Erdrick sword it's in the final dungeon. It's in the realm of the Almighty. We have no idea how it got there, but it's just there, and it's like rusty. But now after DQ2 HG2D, I don't really want to spoil it too much. But obviously, Erdrick's sword looks a little different by the time you're done with the game, right? And now it's like we know which games come first, because it would imply that any game that has Erdrick's sword and it takes place after DQ2, the sword would look the way it does, you know, at the end of Dragon Quest II. But so, you know, the regular Erdrick sword would be... Where am I going? The laboratory in Faraday Castle. Where's the laboratory? Is that the laboratory? That looks very laboratory-esque. No, that's just the kitchen. Okay. Okay. I see. Erdrick's sword has different forms. There's a whole thing about the dragons and how the dragons are sort of one with the line of Erdrick, the Children of the Light. Essentially. There's essentially two forces of nature in the Dragon Quest universe. It's not really good and evil, but it's specifically dark and light. And the dark and light can corrupt and brighten, sort of like purify different individuals. And the dragons and the heroes are essentially connected, right? So there's a Dragon Lord and the line of Erdrick. They're basically connected in a way, you know, that's very deep. That runs very deep, which makes their rivalry very interesting. Where the hell is this laboratory? I'm trying to find it. I'm guessing it's over here. Like, I gotta go down here. And when I jumped on the... Kobe and Terra 3DS remake supports that theory. I gotta replay those games. You know, I do have my 2DS. I should really boot that up, the fan translation of Kobe and Terra. I don't know if I ever consider the spin-offs to be canon, because if you do, there's so many issues. Like, for some reason, Tornico exists in the Dragon Quest VIII universe if you consider spin-offs, because he's in that Young Yangus game. And basically, you could argue it was Kalasmos who corrupted Hargon. It was definitely Kalasmos who corrupted Hargon, but I see it more like Kalasmos is a sort of representative for the forces of darkness. Like a force of nature, essentially. But it was Kalasmos. But what was Kalasmos being corrupted by something originally? Was he always in control, you know? It makes you think a lot about that. It's the will of darkness. There's the will of darkness, and then there's like the children of light. That's what the main characters are. There's a whole thing to this, you know?
Oh.
The globular pistotron.
Unexpected.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh no.
Right.
Oh damn, he had like a change of heart. Damn, okay.
Master, confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Just look at this display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear? No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Damn, what a bittersweet ending.
Oh?
So at least he kind of had a change of heart, you know?
Well.
How come everyone just assumes that we want this? Like, how does everybody know that we want these fragments? Oh hey, you look like you'd like this random fragment of like a rock that we found. You want me to do a stream of High on Life? The thing about that is, I don't know if the channel audience would watch it, is the thing. I've really tried doing streams of random other games that aren't RPG related, and it seems like the channel viewers just want to see RPGs, you know? I do have a game I'd like to stream next weekend actually. Paranorma Site, the new one that they announced in the Nintendo Direct. I'd like to stream that next week if you guys would be interested. Maybe right after Dragon Quest. Like, we could do Dragon Quest one day and then try playing the other game the other day. Because I would like to play some other games this year, like Resident Evil 9 and, you know, other stuff that are going to release alongside Dragon Quest, because I think the DQ7, if I keep doing once a week for DQ7, it will probably get done before DQ Day. Right now, the plan is to get this done before Dragon Quest Day, because then I'm going to be super busy. I'm super busy with all the 12 stuff that they're definitely going to announce, because I'm absolutely positive they're going to announce 12 in May.
Hey!
Talk to Ellie one more time. Alright, let's go talk to Ellie, see what her deal is. Yeah, the funny thing is, this channel really just wants to watch Dragon Quest and nothing else. That's just kind of what's up. Even if I play something very adjacent, not a lot of people want to watch it. Like if I play Persona, I remember when Persona 3 came out, I got a review copy from Atlas, and not a lot of people were watching me play that, and that's pretty close. That's like the closest thing you can get to Dragon Quest.
Huh?
Damn. It's a thank you to us. That's crazy. But yeah, the Persona stream, we streamed the Lunar Collection when that came out. That was a surprising amount of people watched that, actually. That was fun. I kind of want to play that game again, like finish it up. But yeah, we'll see. The next week I might we're definitely gonna do Dragon Quest every week, but I might try to mix it up with something else also. Do I think we'll see a trailer for 12 on the 40th anniversary? Yeah, I do think so. I actually think so. That's one of my predictions, is that we're gonna see 12. You make so many friends in this world, you know? Am I a terrible person? Yes, you're a terrible person. Damn. That was mean. That was really mean of me to say. I think... I'm just gonna say no, she's not a terrible person. Damn, you can't even take it back after saying that. That's horrible. So Bobby's gonna be like the inventor, the Tony Stark of this universe. Okay, so let's get out of here. I think it's time to leave. Unless there's any good weapons, perhaps?
Alright.
No, nothing really good. It's all the same crap. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, definitely looking forward to this as my weekly activity, you know. Let's hop back on the boat and get back to... Well, I guess we could... Yeah, we'll take the scenic route, zoom on back there. Look how fast that boat is. That's pretty wild. Oh, we are just not doing so hot. Can we please rest up at home? The DQ3 personality test is very, very real. It does expose all of us, you know. Can I even rest up here? She's such a supportive mom. She's always like saying she supports everything we're doing. Can I go stay at the inn? I'm pretty beat up after all.
Oh.
Yeah, the results would change.
Huh?
Damn, okay. Is Kiefer trying to like riz her up or something? She wants to work at the castle. He's like, yeah, I'll ask my dad.
Oh.
I'm glad there was a good conclusion to that story, you know? An obsessive baby. The personality test in DQ3 is way too accurate. It's like perfectly designed to call you out. Alright. To the Shrine of Mysteries. Moonward Bulb just sitting here on the floor. Alright, we got a whole crew and we're on to the next area. Let's see, so... Actually, do I have enough for this? I only have one fragment for that. The blue fragment... I only have one for that also. That means that we need to go probably here. 1, 2, 3... We don't even have all the fragments. Damn it. Could have sworn we had all of them. Alright, you bastard. Tell me where it is. Frobisher of the present? Okay, I gotta go look for the next tablet of Frobisher. Does it use your zodiac sign? I think that's why it starts with your zodiac sign. Oh, there it is. It's in here. Okay, that should be the last fragment. The fragment of the forgotten past, if you will. So dumb. Ellie smells nice. He was talking about how he doesn't like oil smells. There's a church at? It's over there. Let's make another save. Serve. I'm glad to see this place is at peace after all the war and everything that they've gone through, you know? Anyway, I think this is a pretty good place to stop for the night. We played a lot of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, finished the entire sort of Frobisher robot you know, part of the game and everything. So we'll leave it here, and we'll continue again next time, and continue the adventure and go back in time and see what the next area is. So I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. Had a good time talking about Dragon Quest, talking about the new video I put out and everybody's opinions on it. And yeah, so have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye.